Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, cutie patooties. How's it going? How are the lovely beans doing today? Let me see. Tex, congratulations on your first. And Joe, congratulations on third. Somehow we have a first and a third, but no second. Oh. There you go. Also, hello, Sake. Sake spinning into chat right as we started. Hi, Tex. Hello, Eek. Hello, Joe. Hello, Plash. How are all of you lovely beans doing today? Damn, Eek. Congrats on your first second. Zooming, little guy. So fast. You've been known to be. I believe that. I believe that quite a lot. How are you lovely beans doing today? Have you guys been having a good Friday so far? I'm a little bit low brain power mode today, which is also part of the reason why I'm like an hour late. Cause brain slow. So I didn't even really realize when it had hit 4 o'clock that it was already 4 o'clock, and I was just kind of sitting here, just existing. And then only like an hour later, I was like, oh! Also, I saw that StreamerBot has had its 1.0 update. Like, StreamerBot's now in version 1.0. And it's completely changed the UI, and my poor little brain is so confused. Like, arguably, objectively, the new UI is better. However, like, there is not a doubt in my mind that this new UI is way more user-friendly to every new person to have ever touched StreamerBot. That being said, I got so used to the old, like, Garbo UI, and I'm just, my brain can't keep up. It also has a dark mode now, which is really nice. Like, I'm loving it, but like also, it's also different. I can't keep up with this. What the hell? Per se, I saw that and I was like, what? Right? Because it's just so... Yeah. It's so different. I started editing a video for Tally, got an idea for a cool thing to add into the edit, and realized that doing what I wanted manually would make me Roblox myself. But I'm programming a tool. What? Wait, what? Wait. What, wait. What do you mean by Roblox yourself? Now I'm... Huh? I'm so confused. The only thing I know that Roblox does that's a verb is protect sexual predators. Anyway. Allegedly. Hi, Sluggy. A ding dong. How is Sluggy doing today? How is Sluggy doing today? Which part is confusing? Well, yeah. I do not protect predators. Fair. Roblox oneself. Ah, I see. That's a new one. I've never heard that one today. Actually, I've never heard that one, period. Seriously, we need to stop coming up with all these different, like, terminologies, man. Just, like, can people stop? Can we just use the words that already exist for it? Like, seriously, I'm so over it. I'm so over all the different things. Some places mute KMS, so I use that as an alternative. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no. I've heard people say unalive themselves. I've heard people say sewer slide, but like I have never heard someone say Roblox themselves. That's a new one. Huh? Indeed. Okay, do you not know? Wait, did you not know the Roblox drama at the moment? Like this is a genuine question. Cause now I'm curious, like because it is absolutely crazy. I don't keep up with. Well, I mean, actually no. Calling it drama would be wrong because that would very much be undermining how like insane it actually is. It's not even drama. So like the Roblox situation is crazy. Exactly. Scandal is a much better word. Yeah. Scandal, just downright dodginess. It's insane. So like Gone is correct, yes. Criminal activities, like they're not technically doing anything illegal, but that's exactly the correct terminology. They're not technically doing anything wrong, but they're also not doing anything right about it. Because obviously Roblox is, you know, a game for kids, and so the creepy ass predators try to get on there and, you know, play games with the kids. And so there was this one like YouTuber who was doing everything absolutely correctly. Like they were like, you know, like making accounts, pretending to be children, getting, you know, the dodgy predators to try and like, you know, predate on them. But they were doing it all legit. Like they were doing it the same way you would do it as like an undercover cop or like as the police would, where you don't engage anything. You only reciprocate. You only let them lead the entire conversation and you just go along with it. And so that's what he would do. And then when he would agree to a meetup, he'd inform the police with everything along the way. And then he would meet up with the predator with the police amazingly. And then he got banned from Roblox because of it. So he got banned for that. And then, but they didn't do anything about the, you know, there were literal sex games on there that just random 12-year-olds could go in and like be part of, like fucking, I don't know what it was called, like bathroom simulator or something. I don't know, or shower simulator. I don't know. It was weird ass, creepy shit. And then they went like on record to say that the guy who was calling out and getting all of these predators arrested and making videos on them, he got banned, but the people that he made videos on, the actual predators, would not have their accounts banned until after he would put out a video on them that would like get like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views. It's so insane to me, bro. And then he like would show, like then they would say, yeah, but he never went through their official channels to report them. Then he came out with the receipts where he had reported every single one of them long before he even posted a single video on them, but they would only ever get banned after he would post a video. It was so insane. And then they made a thing where they made it so that all the like their like response to try and make people feel better about it was that they were banning, or not, sorry, they weren't banning the sexual games, but they were limiting any unrated games to be 17 plus. 17-year-olds are still children, bro. What the fuck? Like, I am genuinely curious how many people there are on this board at Roblox that seems to think that this is okay. Like, this is so, like, it's insane. It's actually insane that they somehow think that that's gonna make everything better is crazy to me, bro. Roblox is just full-on children. It is. Like, there's a side of it as a platform for like newbies to like learn how to make games and stuff like that, and like the more innocent side of it, it's great. But then the rest of it is nightmarish. If I remember correctly, they had a leadership change recently, I think. But what happened is that they claim they care about kids, but then all their actions have been actively working towards putting kids in danger and remove measures to keep. Yeah, no, the only thing that they're doing is they were like, yeah, no, but we're gonna put they did like a video apparently where they wanted to put everything in the hands of like the parents. Which, like, yes, as a parent, you should be paying attention to what your kids are playing online. You should be, like, don't get me wrong. But Roblox entirely marketed itself as, like, a kid-friendly, kid-safe app. And, like, gaming platform. And then, obviously, again, you always have to have a level of self, like, awareness that there is probably going to be, like, risks and stuff and creepy people on there. But then for them to just completely ignore that, bruh, it's insane. Apparently they recently changed a section of account creation when you set your name, so now it says pick a name that people will recognize you by, like your real name? Hey, what? That's crazy. Okay, that part I didn't hear. Never use your real name on the internet unless it's governmental. Just never use your real name on the internet, for real. When you have to add technically to a sentence, you know you're grasping at straws. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, it's... Technically, they haven't done anything wrong. When in actuality, they've done, like, they've done the absolute bare minimum to stay legal. It's so insane. Hi, Kylan. Hello. Have fun with the Assassin's Creeds. Have fun. It also uses Lua for the language, which is great Brazil moments. That I did not know. Epic Clash of the Gods, Parents versus Roblox, the corporation. Both parent and corporations love avoiding responsibility. This can't go wrong, right? It's crazy to me that, like, I mean, first of all, how in any way is it how do you ever get in your mind that it is a good idea to take and threaten action, both take and threaten action, against a person who is getting child predators arrested? There is, like, even if the things the guy is doing is technically against your TOS, you cannot escape the optics of banning someone who is getting child predators arrested on your platform. Like, there is no safe way to get around that. Even if he was, like, breaking your TOS rules, which he wasn't. That's the worst part. He wasn't actually breaking the rules, because they were saying that he was pretending to be a child and, like, actively seeking sexual whatever, but he wasn't. Like, you could literally see. He had all the receipts. He did everything correctly. He did it exactly the same way that the police would. So it's... By their logic, that means that any police officer, or, like, any, like, detective that would be doing that same kind of work would also be getting banned. Which is... If you think about it, he was kind of rude. Right? I can't use a random name to log into the DMV website. You have a DMV? I thought that was only an American thing. We don't even... No, I don't use my I don't even have to use my government name to log into government sites. Like, we have a digital ID, but it's not your real name. I have a username, a password, neither of which are connected to my real name. And then I have an app on my phone, which has the 2FA code to open up the site to, like, get me onto any government site. Then yes, there they will have my technical government information, but at no point do I have to input my real information into anything. Like, the government already has my ID. I just have to use my fancy little web code. Child exploitation is in the TOS, possibly even the code of conduct. Probably. I localized. Okay, fair enough. We use the personal ID that was given to everyone at birth. Fair. We have, if government site would log in. Yeah, so we have anything run by the government is all connected with what we call DigiD, which is digital ID. It's just shortened to DIG. So DIG ID. And so we have, you have an app for that on your phone, which has your 2FA code. Then you have a username and a password. You have to type that in, then activate it through your phone's 2FA. And that will log you into any government site. So if you're logging into Department of Education to check on like your student loan, or to check on like to make sure you're registered for like university or school, or check your diplomas and stuff, because all of your degrees that you get in the Netherlands are added to your government, like Department of Education website, like to your profile on there, so you can download your diplomas at any point in time if you ever need them, which was really good when I was on holiday and I needed to send my diplomas for something I was applying to. You could just download and send it. So that, you have the same for your yeah, basically anything government related, you can log into their sites using that one same system. And so you never have to put in your name. In Spain, we have an app for codes to government sites, and I did go in person to the office to activate the app on my phone, but also never to use my name, just my ID number to link to the app. Yeah, exactly. How's she going to pay for the services without going into the office? Exactly. Spain's app is called Clave? Is it supposed to be Clove, but an at? Or is it supposed to be Clave? I need to know now. This is an important distinction. We have a similar system here called eParkt. I can't pronounce that. E-signature. Ah. But most people leave the username as default, which is your personal ID number. Fair enough. It's a gamble of whether or not you get the services you paid for, but most of the time, unless you register in person or over the phone, you don't get down. Yeah, fair enough. Laughs in European. Yeah, no. That's the, I guess, the sort of bright side of an overly bureaucratic country, is that everything has a system for it. The downside of that is that everything has a system for it, so everything takes forever. But hey. And when somebody fucks up along the line, then you have to start all over from the beginning again, because they can't not follow the system. Because, yay, bureaucracy. Sounds like a very similar system from what you described. It's so nice, right? Clave means code. Yeah, okay. That's why I was asking. I had 3 years of Spanish. I can speak un poco de español. I can ask you, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? And then you can give me those directions in Spanish and I will understand. We have a centralized and decentralized system at the same time. Oh, that's interesting. Now that's interesting. Do you know where the washroom is? Ooh. What is washroom in Spanish again? Bathroom is baño? El baño? Is that the right one? I think that's the right one. I bet you can ask me Donde está la biblioteca because you saw that movie with Brendan Fraser and Elizabeth Hurley. I actually don't know which movie you're talking about. This is going to be embarrassing, but I don't actually think I know which one you're talking about. Bathroom is indeed baño. Ah, yeah. But in Spain, if you want to be polite, you say Donde están los servicios. Ah, fair. Fair. See, that I didn't know, because See, I got... Spanish was taught to me by a Dutch woman who speaks Spanish. Not by a Spanish-speaking person from Spain. So we learned technical Spanish, not actual applicable Spanish, if that makes sense. We also had actually, sorry, no, I did not explain that correctly. I was taught Spanish by a Dutch woman who speaks Spanish who had an unhealthy obsession with the song Tengo la camisa negra. There you go. The amount of times she would play that gosh darned song. I would still somehow come up and start the sentence with "Ano sumimasen, donde está la baño?" and leave immediately. See, it's funny that you say that. Because, so, when I was in high school and had Spanish lessons, I was simultaneously, in my free time, learning Japanese. And because I was learning both at the same time, my brain waves would cross way too often between those two languages. And to this day, I will still sometimes want to mix in like a Spanish word in Japanese or a Japanese word in Spanish if I don't know like the corresponding word. It's actually really bad. But like I fucked up my brain somehow, and those two languages have become like irrevocably linked together. And it is painful. That song played for too long, yes. I heard it so many times when I lived by the beach. I believe you. Cause like she was so in love with that song, and she was always talking about how like it's such a good song to learn Spanish to, and then she would play it. And then like 3 weeks later she would play it again. And just over and over, and like I swear she just used the class as an excuse to listen to the song on like work time. Ignore the past link. Oh god. What have you sent me here? What is this? Oh dear. Okay, volume. Does not want to load. It's just stuck in eternal buffer land. What's happening here? I don't think I've ever seen this movie. I like it though. Oh. No, I don't think I've ever seen that movie before, Gon. Phonetically, Spanish and Japanese are good friends, yes. That's just YouTube being YouTube, but do be doing that sometimes. It's a pretty funny movie. Might add it to the voting list for another movie night. I mean, go ahead, I'd say. Speaking of chat, this weekend is your last chance to add to the voting list for anime night for next month. And then on Monday, I'm gonna start the poll. So you have 3 more days to add any anime to the list that you would want to recommend for us to watch. Anime or series, not just anime. You can also do actual series. That we will watch every Friday night for the entirety of September. It's a 4 Fridays month. Probably try to keep it to like a not too crazy amount of episodes, but there are some solid suggestions in there already. I saw you had recommended the wrong way to use healing magic, Sluggy. Were you here when I talked about that one on stream? Because I feel like I've talked about that anime at least like 2 or 3 times now. I watched, I think, like the first like 7 or 8 episodes, but oh, it's such a good show. The only reason I didn't finish it was because I was watching it while I was house sitting for my sister. Then I came back home, didn't get to like continue watching, and then it just kind of faded into the background, and then I didn't watch anime for like 9 months. So honestly, if that one wins, I'll be very happy to actually finish it. I stuck to 13 episodes. I saw. I know some of them, but I do not know all of the ones you recommended, so... Like, I don't know Sakamichi no Apollon? I know Angel Beats, I know Kurage Hime. I think I've heard of Tatami Galaxy. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Maybe I haven't heard of Tatami Galaxy. I have heard of Barakamon, though. So I know 3 of them. One of them possibly, one of them never heard of before. So I'm all of these I'm very curious. I would be very excited to see. I'm still reading the manga up to like chapter 81, 82ish. Oh, I see. I haven't read manga in such a long time. I've gotten really lazy in terms of like reading, actually, now that I think about it. It's been a long time since I last read something properly. Even like manga or a book or anything, really. I'm illiterate now, chat. It's official. I am illiterate. Sakamichi no Apollon is so good. Music by Yoko Kanno is such a good composer. Also same director from Cowboy Bebop, but it's not action focused. Interesting. Been a hot minute since I heard the name Angel Beats. I know, right? Angel Beats is an oldie. It's a fun time. I've definitely heard of Angel Beats though, yeah. Rutro-sen, I'm stressing my balls off, yo. Oh no, Necro, what's wrong? Also, hi, Necro. Hi, Necro. Welcome in. What's wrong? Why are you stressing? That brings me to my early days of yoinking Attack on Titan Season 1 when I was a teensy sluggle. Ooh, man, Attack on Titan Season 1, bro. Those were the days. Back when AOT had just come out, oof. Oldie would have been Fooly Cooly. I did think to suggest it though, but I feel it's too fast paced and I don't know how many people are enough into anime to enjoy it. Is Fooly Cooly older than Angel Beats? I thought Fooly Cooly was younger than... I swear Fooly Cooly was newer than... Wait. Anime was 2000. Was Angel Beats? Oh yeah, no, never mind. God damn. The first aired episode of Fully Cooley was in 2000. The first aired episode of Angel Beats was 2010. Never mind. I'm not sure what happened with my brain there, but yeah, no. Yeah, no, I think my brain just like lost its mind apparently. Yep, never mind. I just have no idea what I'm on about. Okay. Work tomorrow, my first actual job. That's great, Necro. You should be excited. You're gonna do fine. Look, they know, like, I'm gonna tell you this as someone who has both been in the position of like first time ever doing a job in like something that I've never done before, as well as having been like a person who has trained new people at a job. They're gonna expect you to fuck everything up and know nothing. Don't worry about it. Like, you do not have to worry. You do not have to be stressed. They're going to, if they are worth their salt, if they're a terrible organization, then they won't do this. But if they're even just average, they will. They're gonna basically teach you everything from zero, as if you have like never heard of the concepts before. So there's nothing to worry about. Genuinely, you got this. Trust. It is. No, there's a new Fully Cooley that I haven't watched yet, but Angel Beats isn't that old. No, you're right. Could have chucked Cowboy Bebop on there as well, but I don't think I care to watch it again. Yeah, I'm not usually much of a rewatcher, to be honest. Generally, I don't rewatch shows a lot, which is why K-pop Demon Hunters is shocking my brain so much that I still want to rewatch it again. Angel Beats, yeah, no, I've noticed, yeah. Angel Beats 2010, Fully Cooley 2000. Figured I'd post suggestions of anime that were less likely to have been watched already, yeah. No, I think that's generally also a better way to go about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with suggesting an anime that some people have seen, because a lot of people do like rewatching. And like I said, for me, rewatching on a community night type thing is a different, like, rewatching a show together with someone is something that I would be down to do. Rewatching a show on my own, I'd never do. With, I guess, the exception of K-pop Demon Hunters, because I kind of gonna go watch it again. But yeah. Sake taking notes, that's commenting here, I'm glad. No, but genuinely, like, obviously my experience as training somebody in a field was when I was working as a manager in like food service. So I was training people to, like, you know, serve tables and take orders and stuff like that. But even there, like, the process to it to make sure that people are doing it the way that you want it to be done is that you start them basically from zero. Whether they're experienced or not, honestly, in my opinion, the worst case for me whenever I had to train someone was someone who already had experience, because they would want to do it the way that they did it at their old work, which was not the way that we did things. And so it would fuck up the system every single time, because we had a really solid system. We didn't do I'm not saying our system was necessarily better than the one that they had, but our system worked for the place that we had. We had like 60 tables, so we usually only had like 6 people working. So we had 1 to 2 behind the bar, and then 4 to 5 serving the tables. So we didn't have set tables to set people. Everyone served everyone kind of thing. But then we would get people who have worked in previous places where they would have either set tables or set jobs, and that would constantly they would have set tables or set sections, and that would constantly throw it off because they would be like, yeah, but that's not my table. It's like, no, but that's not how it works here. And it would take me like a month to kind of like drill it out of their like autonomy to get used to the way that we would do it as opposed to how they would do it. But yeah. I'm rewatching it this weekend. Yeah, you are. It's 100% different to rewatch when shearing. Sharing, not shearing. Nobody's getting sheared, I promise. Are you sure? That's a strong promise to make on. If someone gets sheared now in the next month, you're branded a liar for life. I'm just saying. I'd imagine it might be different to rewatch while shearing as well. This is true. Sluggy's got a good point. Honestly, I do think it would be definitely a unique experience to rewatch a show while shearing or getting sheared. But yeah. Oh yeah, what time is movie night? So this coming month. So for September, we're gonna be doing series nights. So we're still taking suggestions at the moment. Once on Monday, I'm gonna be setting down the poll, and then it will be every Friday from 10 p.m. my time. So that would be about 4 hours from now. Friday nights, 4 hours from now, next month. And we'll watch, like, depending on how long the shows are, 2 to 3 episodes a night, and we'll get through the entire series over the course of the month. And then the month after, we go back to movie again. So yeah, if you still want to suggest something for the series nights, you have until Monday. I think I originally said, I originally said that I was going to do the poll earlier, but I decided to extend it a little more.
Were we, like really? Wow, dreamin' sniff.
Wow. Yes. Yeah. You have a little more time. I should go my 9 to 5 to join for series nights and movie nights. You should, Joe. Just take early Fridays. Just end your Fridays early. It's that easy. Just work like 9 to 12 or something. You're like what? You're like 8 hours behind me? I think? No, less. You're like 6 hours behind, I think. Aren't you? Right now it should be 12 for you? I think? This reminds me of a game dev story. A studio in London, forgot name, had such a shit reputation. People that were coming from that studio into other studios were harder to hire than people with no experience, according to recruiters, specifically due to the horrible processes those people have picked up during their time, making them worse employees than someone with no... This is true. No, I believe that. That is... Yeah. No, 100%. So, like... It is 100% in a lot of fields, especially that's why I always find it so silly that a lot of jobs ask for experience, because in a lot of fields, in a lot of work environments, you're not as standardized as you think. And so experience doesn't necessarily translate to a better employee, because a lot of the times experience means they are experienced, but they're experienced in the way that they did things at their previous workplace, which has no bearing, depends on how well standardized your field is. But in a lot of fields, has no bearing on how well someone is going to be able to do their job at insert new company here. Like, obviously there are fields where you have a lot more, like a lot of scientific stuff is much more standardized, but still, the dream and sniff was perfect. Yep. It's 12 now. Exactly. So just end your work days at 3:30 on a Friday. Just have it end earlier. And then you've got like half an hour to get ready for movie series night, and then you can just join us. I'm just saying. It would work. I'm gonna just drop out of uni for this. We can quit life together. Joe! No, you can't. You're not allowed to escape that easily. You're stuck with you. You're stuck here. It's 6 now. Okay, so yeah, you're the same time zone as me, Necro, which means... Well, actually, that makes sense. But yeah, that means so like 10 p.m. on Fridays is when we're doing series nights. Next month. Please say it again to the business that think experience equals capacity to thrive in a position. Yeah, it's so annoying. It was why I was so lucky with my old workplace. When I worked in food service, because food service had the same problem here in the Netherlands. They would always ask for people with experience. But they would always ask for people with experience. But then the place that I went to, I got in with 0 experience. And that was when the boss said, like, we prefer people with 0 experience because then we can train you to do it the way we want it done, instead of having to untrain you from doing it the way that you're used to. Like, yeah. Why would an employer care about experience when any person a mile away can see the fire in my eyes and the passion in my heart, right? Ugh. That would be wonderful. But no. No matter how much time we try. I've been debating about going back into food service just to have a job again. Like, I really don't want to because it's going to make me pull my hair out, but we have to. The snack, you. There you go. 10 plus years of experience in a program that's only been online for 3, right? Situation also reminds me of the we taught him wrong on purpose as a joke. Like, wait, what? Not like that, I meant responsibilities. Fair. You'll get away with it this time, Joe Fishbert. If that's even your real name. Also, chat. Today, we're gonna this is gonna be a yap heavy day because we're gonna play Bitcraft today. It's been a bit since we did a Bitcraft stream, so I've decided we're gonna roll back into Bitcraft again. We're gonna make some progress with our It's been a bit, exactly, and now we're gonna craft that bit. But we have a bonus today. See, today, I have presents to give in Bitcraft, specifically. So, unfortunately, I did not make it into the Bitcraft Partner Program. However, they did respond, and they gave us a few codes for cubes, for beta cubes, to give away on stream. So I've got a couple beta cubes that you guys can receive and win today that we're going to give away while streaming. So the Bitcrafters, stand up, get your cubes, get ready. It's Gamba time. But yeah, well, I'll repeat it later when we actually start the game, because we've got like 10 minutes until ad break, so we'll wait until the ad break and then we'll get going. But yeah. He's on to me. I was talking about the game div story with the we taught him wrong on purpose as a joke from Kung Pao. Fair. Gonna pop off. Best luck in the crafted bits. Thank you, Sluggy. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Bits and bonds for sale, my lord. No, we get you. But yeah, it's been a bit since we've been bitcrafting. I've also so I put together a spreadsheet. Chat. I spent, I think, about 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, putting together a spreadsheet for the resources required to improve your settlement. And I've like almost completely future-proofed it for basically all the tiers. So all you have to do is input how many compendia you need of whichever tier, and then it will calculate out all the resources that you need of all the tiers in order to get to that number of compendia. With the slight exception that I don't know the exact alterations in quantities required at every higher tier. So there are a few subsections that I might need to still update as we get to higher tiers ourselves. But the reason I put it together is because we're going to start working on gathering resources to help us make our way to tier 4. We're finally gonna progress to a tier 4 claim, hopefully. That's the goal, at least. I'm gonna be off, my lord. Two Tails. Have a good one. Okie dokie, Necro. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you popping in. Okay. So, what we're gonna do for this one is we are going to set up there we go. Alright, so I think with that, the cube giveaway should now be redeemable for channel points. Yep. There we go. So, if you want to get yourself a beta cube, you can now redeem to join in the giveaway. There we go. Gon's already in. And we'll probably do as at certain gaps. So you can only redeem one for the duration of the stream. Your name will stay on the wheel. It'll go the same way as I did the giveaways around my birthday. So your name will stay on the wheel after you've redeemed the giveaway. That being said, if you are not present when you win, then I'll give you until near much later. You don't have to immediately respond, but if people aren't around when their name is pulled up and they aren't back before the end of the stream, then I'm gonna re-roll them. Because I don't wanna spend more than a day going around trying to find people to give them their codes. With the exception, of course, if I have already a direct line to you that I can easily give it to you, then you'll get it. But yeah, TLDR, you snooze, you lose. Exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna swap us into Bitcraft, and then we're gonna get the game booted up and ready to go. cube? Yes. We're giving away cubes. The beta cubes. So I'll show you as soon as we get into GameStar. Also, hi Star. You do not currently have to have the game, by the way, in order to receive these cubes. That's a fair, important detail to add in. Because you redeem the code on the Bitcraft website, and it'll be added to your account. And it's basically, right now, the only use of the cubes is to follow around as a pet. But afterwards, they do want to add more for you to be able to do with them. So... yeah, I'll show you them as soon as we get in. Also, both Gun and Star are now in, so I'm already just gonna... boom. There we go. So yeah, as long as we have less than... I have... wait, how many codes do I have? I have 5 codes to give away. So as long as we have less than 5 people, everyone's guaranteed a code. Oh, Joe is in. Let's get Joe in there. Mr. Joe Fishbert. I'm gonna write the full thing, not just Joe. It's Joe Fishbert. There we go. Perfection. Alright. Alright, I have a question for you. Oh, you do? Or rather, I have a question for anyone here. Okay, well now we're curious, Eek. Good to know. Oh, by the way, I need to ruin something for you. Uh-oh. Do I need to be worried? I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. We're gonna set up the game capture. So that that's ready as soon as we boot into the game. But we're about to have an ad break, so we'll do it after the ad break. I'm a little worried about what this is gone, but fair. Good to know. Yeah. So these cubes and other things are connected to your Bitcraft account on their website. So that will attach it to your in-game account when you eventually get into the game. But these will forever be yours. So you don't have to worry about whether or not you currently have the game. Are you guys familiar with those fucking NES box arts? Like the ones that had the cool factor cranked to 11, but they were only vaguely representing the game they were from, if at all? Is anyone familiar with an artist that could draw in that style? I'm not sure. I don't think I know what you're talking about. I didn't play any NES games. So I don't think I know what the box arts looked like. I'm sorry. Sent it on Discord in general. Oh dear. Okay. Well, we can check this out since the ad break's coming soon anyway. Warning, this might ruin this. Uh-oh. Oh god. Alright. Should we watch this together, chat? Should we watch this together? Yeah, right. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna pause it for a second. We're gonna watch this before God damn it. You know what? I approve. No, I like that. I like that. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Gon. Thank you for that. Oh, dear. Beautiful. No, I like that. You're so gay. Not the double chin, though. I've heard the you're so gay. I've never heard the double chin. Oh, now I'm seeing. I can send examples. Yeah, I see it. I see. Yeah, okay. I recognize this is just like the old school, like, game art boxes. Yeah. I don't know anybody that draws or paints in this style. I'm trying to think if I know anybody that could do this style. I think because it's a very like painterly style. The closest I would know, like the one person I can think of when I look at like the G.I. Joe, the way that they've like painted like the face and stuff like that, the one person I can think of that has a somewhat similar style to that would actually, ironically enough, be Stevie. The one that I had tagged, but I don't think she's doing commissions at the moment. I don't think she is, at least. Oh, wait, there's an ad break. God damn it. I'll respond again after the ad break. Can't remember if ECAD had thingy turbo. Pretty sure everyone's heard it. Yeah, the "You're so gay" is so much more noticeable. Yeah, the double chin though. The double chin actually, I did not expect that one. That one caught me off guard. The double chin. You're so gay. I love it. Oh, you have ad block. Perfect. Yeah. So, yeah, the painterly style with faded colors. The only artist I know that somewhat replicates that style would be Stevie, but I don't know if she's doing commissions anymore, since she's busy with making her own game. But you could always ask. You could always check. I think she had a link to her old commission site. Yeah, she's the one that I linked you last time that was making the 90s retro horror game. Yeah. Oh, really? Yes. If you had followed her, then that's the one. Otherwise, I will give her another. Actually, yeah, I'll give her another shout out anyway, because Stevie's just that awesome of a person. But yes, that is them. They're wonderful. Really, that's so funny. Yeah. No, Stevie has a really cool like painterly style. I think. Actually, let me check. I know she used to link to her art on her page. Does she still have it on her about? I don't think she does. No, she doesn't. Well, this is problematic. Oh, no, wait. Website? Yeah, there you go. If you go to her website, you can see, like, she's definitely got, it's not quite that same, but she's got that painterly base that I think if she was able to, like, overlay that with the more faded colors, I think you would get close to what you're aiming for. Yeah, she's the only artist that I know that has that kind of painterly style. So yeah, you could try, you could ask her, but be prepared for the possibility that she is no longer taking commissions. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys for sitting through them. I appreciate you. I hate you, God. I put on golden and that overrides my Korean knowledge. Oh no. Double chin. Ah, you're so gay. Ah. Perfection. Perfection. Plus. Hello, Place. Thank you for the resub at 9 months. It's our first sub baby. It's a sub baby. Place. We have a sub baby. Yay. Thank you for the 9 months, Place. Well, we're gonna name the sub baby. I wanna make. I've had this dream, chat, about like something I'd love to do for like stream would be to have some kind of like active representation of what like the sub babies would be. So every time someone hits 9 months, or like every 9 months after, it would add another sub baby somewhere. Like one of the things I thought was if I could learn how to draw, to like just draw like little doodled kitties on a page and just keep adding kitties to the page over and over again. Or to like make something physically. I don't know, but I wanna have something that could like represent the sub kitties. The sub babies, you know? Did you mean? Yeah, I think so too, actually. This is for a game too, so that might be a bigger appeal to her than just a random commission. That's true. I mean, I don't think she's like 100% closed off from commissions, because I've talked to her in the past that I do want to have, that I would like to one day get a commission of art from Stevie, because I've known Stevie for like almost as long as I've been on Twitch, and I've watched her for that entire time, and I've been enamored with her art since like the first day I saw her stream. And I know she's open to at least like commissions from like friends and mutuals and stuff like that. But yeah, I would definitely say at least ask, give it a try, but don't be surprised if she says no. She might also, yeah, exactly. She might also know, she knows a lot of other artists. She was very big, like, on, like, the Twitch artist community. Oh my god. Double chin. Ah, you're so gay. Okay. It's in. No! Angie Star. I couldn't find my home place. There we go. You're welcome, Star. Energy on the stage. Right, chat. Let's actually play the video game. And then we can continue to yap. Congrats on the baby. Thank you, thank you. I hear it every time. Told you I could get pregnant if you just try hard enough. You know? That's fair. I believed. I devoted. We devoted the time and effort. Do it. Digital kitties. Learn to draw with stream. We could. I'd be down to do it. I'd be down to do it. Hiding now, I'm shining. I would love this. That would be. It would be very painful to watch, but we'd get doodled kitties, so I guess it's worth it. I'd have to go back and double check who's all hit 9 months. But yeah. And then we start adding in. And then I guess we'd have to like have some way to like customize everybody's kitties. But yeah. Also, welcome back to the municipality. It's adjusted a bit since the last time people have been here, I think. Since the last time we did it on stream. But we tidied up the spaces a little bit. We got a nice little house for some people to live in. I started planning out a plotting for like what the filling's gonna be. So what I'm thinking is to give these almost a leaf-like pattern, So using these paths, like a line straight down the middle, then branching out here and here, and then filling it in with like wood, with like the wood planks of that color, of that tier. So like this would be tier 2, maybe do the tier 3 here and see if that gives like a cool leaf pattern. I don't know. It's what I concepted in my head. We'll see what it ends up looking like in practice. On that note, how are we looking in... Our supplies are good. Our supplies are good. So. Don't do that again. Do it again. There you go. It's starting. We're the girlies are fighting. We're splitting everybody up. First things first. We want to cook some more ores. Because I know we're lacking on the ore front. Because, yeah. So, I've got my little spreadsheet. I don't know if there's a way for me to... Okay, wait. I've never, like, split up my screen that much in terms of different things on the screen at the same time. So I'm going to try something here real quick, chat. I get you here. We get you here. And we get you there. Okay, wait. Oh god, no, that looks hideous. I've messed something up. Nope. I need to figure out how to, like, lay out my thing better so that I can get multiple things visible on my screen at the same time. For now, we'll just do this. Next week, I'll probably have time again to play more Bitcraft. That's all good. There's no obligation to play the game. It's a video game. You play when you have time and when you enjoy, and when you're busy, you be busy. But yes, on that note, Klaus, also for you, we do have a Bitcraft giveaway at the moment. We're giving away cubies. We were given a couple codes for some beta cubes to give away. So it's where the system's gonna work exactly the same way as the birthday stream. There is a channel point redeem. You can redeem it once during the stream. That will put you into the list. Then every so often I'm gonna spin the wheel. Someone will get a code. If you are not present when your name drops, that's fine. However, if you do not return by like the time that I'm gonna wrap up the stream, then you're getting rerolled. Okay, let's get Plash in the list. There we go. I mean, there are exceptions. Like, as long as I have an easy, like, basically the thing is that I'm not going to sit here and chase after people. So if there are people that I can easily just send the whisper to, that's a different situation. So those that I, like, have on Discord or whatnot, I can just send it to you directly. But if if you're not already in some way or form a mutual, then I'm not gonna sit here and chase after people, because that's going a step too far for me. Exactly, it's a snooze you lose, like Gon had said earlier. Very understandable. Well, yeah, so we have 5 codes to give away. I don't know if we'll give away all 5 today. I might do like some today and some the next time we stream Bitcraft. We'll kind of see how it goes. But yeah. On that note, I'm gonna bring up my spreadsheet real quick, and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna work on today. Because we need a fuck ton of planks. Do I want to do planks? What do I want to do? What profession do I want to level today, chat? What are we thinking? I've done a lot of carpentry and forestry recently. We could do hunting. My hunting has been slacking. And I believe we can now do hunting in bigger quantities. Because they increased the amount of things you could package. If I remember correctly. Like, there's a lot more stuff you can package together. Or is the leather not one of them? It doesn't look like the leather is one of them. Never mind. So, hunting has not become easier. No. Rip. I wish they would let you package the hunting supplies. Can we package the meat? Probably not. No. Of course not. That would make life too easy. Also not the pelt? No, it doesn't look like it. Because they've done a lot of other ones. Because, like, yeah, you have the cloth. But now you also have here at the foraging station, you can actually package your clay and your fibers. Which is really nice. The same goes for, which one was it? It wasn't this one. No, it was... I think... Yeah, Scholar can now package their, the carvings. I don't think that was a thing before. At least I don't remember being able to package the carvings. You can also package the pebbles and the, like, the ore pieces. But apparently you cannot package the pelts. If I go to leatherworking, it's only leather packages. I don't think the tanning tub would let you package it. No, and then, no. So hunting, we still have to, is still stuck with the old-fashioned way, but that's fine. So yeah, let's do some hunting today. But first, let's do our traveler tasks. We have Jackal Fang, hell yeah. And that's 10 fur, I don't think I have that. No, but I do have one of you. Get you out of the way. They haven't added all the packaging that I wish they did. Baby steps, exactly. It's a good improvement. Honestly, I'm already happy with, especially the clay one. I'm really happy. The clay, the ore, and the pebbles. Like, I'm already super happy with those three being added. I wish that they would have immediately added in at least the pelts, though. Fibers, pebbles, clay, and so on was extremely important because otherwise they were impossible to trade, as it makes no sense to pay 1 hex coin for 1 pebble, but suddenly a 1k package of pebbles becomes easier to put a price on. This is true. No, 100%, I agree. The pebbles and fibers, the same goes for the fibers, honestly, and the clay, really. Like, all three of them I don't think ever were good to sell in singles or worthwhile selling in singles. Okay. Let's check our hunting. So, how's our leather looking? Our leather quantities. For tier 1, we're gonna need 300. For tier 2, 150. So for tier 2, we actually have enough leather. For tier 3, we need 75. Also, we have enough. So actually, we just need to do a fuck ton of tier 1 hunting right now. Perfect. Just can't get enough. So, we're gonna go on a hunting spree, chat. Although I think before I do that, I'm gonna go to one of the towns to do some trading, and then we're gonna... Now, if we can get gear sets as well, this would be perfect. Okay. Pop those out. I want to go to, teleport first. Ooh! They got a big place now. Damn. That big house is new. Okay. First things I want to check are you. Oh right, there's also now the frog pets. I forgot that's also been added. We can get you can get frogs now, chat. We can get frogs. How's leather doing here? Out of curiosity. Ah, it's down to 99. Actually, no, that's simple leather is 99. Never mind. Looks like leather has actually gone up in price. No one's selling pelts though. Sad. There was a period in time where someone at Teleport kept selling pelts for like super cheap compared to the leather. And so, damn. None of the bricks either? That's crazy. So like I would just buy the pelts, I would then process them, and then I would just sell them again. Is Teleport like you losing
package now.
Market? Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, star. I appreciate you. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate cities, you better drink some water right now. And you better also stretch out those muscles and make sure you straighten up those backs. Or else. Don't tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do, and you will do it. Listen here, little man. They'll make me come over there. That's what I'd like to see more of. Professions being able to buy base materials, process them, and sell them. Even if it's at a small margin, it's a self-sustainable. It's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I really liked it. Because it was fun because it made sense in the case of there were people there that it's impossible for a mason to not do foraging or mining because buying pebbles and clay was... Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, I think nowadays, I don't know, would anyone be selling pebbles here? No, exactly. See, look, they sold pebbles in singles. So if you wanted any pebbles, you had to buy you had to spend like hundreds just to make a couple bricks, and you would never be able to like earn that money back. $5, that's gonna be too expensive, yeah. 75 and I need 60, nope. What about zesty roasted ocean fish? Zesty roasted? Damn, everything has gotten more expensive. 26. Mashed bulbs? Yeah. No, the market is no longer as saturated as it was before, it looks like. Which means prices are probably gonna keep going up. Star bulb? Oh, this one's still doable. Yeah, amber grain's also not doable. I wonder if the fiber packages... Nope. Jackal fur is still way too expensive. Umbrafang? Not on the market. Okay, well... Sell the basic star bulbs. At least we can give those away. I have a listing for pebble packages in Ember Deep. Nice. Yeah, I have a listing here at Teleport for buying pelts for me to then process again later. Because what I would do is I would buy the pelts, I would buy the planks and the bark, and then I would make the buckets, make the tannins, and then tan the pelts, and then I would sell those back on the market. And to be fair, the profit that I made at the time was obscenely high because, like, so those were the pelts that I bought off of people. The pelts that I've actually put up buy orders for, my profit margin would be much lower. But I feel like that's also more reasonable. But someone was underselling their pelts like by a crazy amount. So when I sold them as leather, I think I had almost doubled what I had spent. Alright, this is newbie goats. We need to go to tier 1 areas and hunt down the birds. Hi, Joji. Hello, Joji. How's it going? How's Joji doing today? What do we need to go to? I want to go to... Let's go Stonewick. Inflation? I don't think it's so much inflation as it is just the supply and demand, really. I think the supply is just getting lower because I think to a certain extent there's definitely less people playing now after like the initial hype. Let's hunt some birds. Hello? This is why I like WASD, because I can... Nope. It lets... WASD has definitely made hunting more enjoyable for me, I will say. Like, I don't use WASD as much as I thought I might. But specifically herding animals when hunting... It's definitely made... Nope, you're going the wrong way. There you go. Pew! Pew! It's definitely made it nicer. Why the fuck did I stop listening to KDA? This is awesome. What the hell? I know, right? I kind of had this... Hello? There we go. I wasn't able to turn my screen for a moment there. I had a period as well where I didn't listen to any KDA anymore, and then now I'm like, oh, why did I stop? It's so... The songs are so good. What am I tracking? I don't know, but I'm gonna untrack it. There we go. To be fair, they have a lot of really good musicians contributing to like KDA's music. So to that extent, it makes sense why it slaps so hard. But still. Burps. Future meat. Demand will continue to climb for low tier resources. Yes, everyone will need more and more to tier up, and there are less new players. Exactly. And I do think that there's also I don't obviously have the stats to back it up, but I assume that the game will also have lost the initial hype players. Hello? Whoa. Did I lag? Was that me? No. That was just the game. Fair enough. But yeah, I do think the game has also lost a bit of the initial hype player base. So I think the player base is now moving down to what its more stable count will be. Because you got a lot of people that will dive into the game, play it for a couple of weeks, and I think now those ones are going to start playing less and less, which means we're going to be left with more of like the core player base, which in turn means overall supply is going to be lower. And then the question becomes how much of that core player base stays within the same settlements, or how much of it is like split over multiple settlements, because the more settlements it's split over, the less the actual demand is changing. Okay. Oh my god. The WASD has definitely gotten buggier though since the last time I went hunting. Which to be fair was like 2-3 months ago, but still. There we go. Why is... Oh my goodness. Hello? Thank you. Since it's not free to play yet, it won't get the constant influx of people just trying the game. Yeah, exactly. So there's nothing to counter out the people that either burn out on the game or just kind of have gotten their fix for now. Because like even myself, like I know for the first couple weeks I played every single day. And now I still play like regularly, but not every day anymore. Okay, stop. What I need then, what I really need WASD to stop doing right now, or what I need to like have change with WASD specifically with hunting, is that when you start shooting, you're constantly fighting your character to move them in the direction that you want them to go. Because the character wants to keep running towards the animal that you've targeted. And so you constantly jitter back and forth like this when you're trying to like move around it to hurt it. It's very annoying. Like, I think they just need the, like, auto lock on or, like, auto move to just not play while you're... I don't know how easy that is to do, but to have it stop, like, trying to pull you in a direction while you're hunting. By the way, do you know when Stevie streams or how I can contact her? Stevie's streams have been kind of irregular timings at the moment, so I don't know if she's actually got a set schedule. I'm trying to think if... Because I know she has a Discord. I don't know if she uses that for commissioning though. Since she doesn't have a... I don't think she has a commission link anymore on her website. So you might just have to wait till you see her live. I know she streams pretty regularly, usually in evenings for Europe. Do you think there's going to be fewer regions in the future? I don't think there's going to be fewer regions. I think 9 regions is probably a pretty solid setup for it. Especially as the game goes into like free to play. I don't imagine. I think right now, with the paid like beta access, there will be periods in time where some of these regions are going to feel kind of empty and maybe a little dead. I mean, like right now I'm at the starter town and I haven't seen a single other soul yet. But I think that's just kind of to be expected. Gene in your head. Ugh. It's still odd pathing when walking with clicking a lot of the time. I haven't noticed it with clicking. I found like the normal pathing to be pretty okay. But I've just noticed like when you have something clicked on, a lot of the time the auto pathing tries to fight you if you're using WASD. And I don't think it's as like... Okay, hello? Can I move again? Thank you. There's also, and I'm not sure what it is, my assumption is that there's like some sort of like invisible menu that pops up every now and then that's blocking you from being able to like click on things or like use your middle mouse to turn. But yeah. She doesn't? Ah, yeah, no, I thought so. I'm trying to think. I don't know off the top of my head. If I either see her live or something, I will ask her if you're not there, Eek. If you would like me to, I can ask her and see if she's okay with you, like, if me sending you her Discord, that you can like DM her or something. When hunting, it seems like it's both a move and shoot action combined, and it moves you closer to target than necessary. Yeah, your character constantly wants to walk towards the thing, because I think it does the same action as like when you click on a resource, right? When you click on a tree, you're telling your character move to the tree and chop it. So I think it does the exact same thing with hunting, is move towards the animal and shoot it. So it's just gonna keep trying to get closer and closer. Nope, stay back here. When I breathe, you say you're no good, but you're good for me. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Did my subscription from today give me the cube drop? I think so? I don't know if it's set. It should be, yeah, like subscribe to someone while they're playing Bitcraft. And or... Because it's not set people, it's anyone playing Bitcraft. That being said, I don't know if it has to be a new sub or if it allows resubs. It should. If it doesn't, that's kind of stupid, but you should get another cube from that. We never chase it. Must be the past till we make it. Whenever I hear the song, God damn it. That is cursed, Joe. That was absolutely cursed. Your feed, I don't know what you've done to get a feed like that, but it's not okay. I think it needs to be studied. What does it feel like every time I let you in? Why does it feel right? Can fix it if we never face it. We try to wait till it could be. And the way I belt out this song in like the middle of the night. When I'm in the shower, bro, when I'm in the shower, this song hits different. We have like a pretty big shower as well, because it's like a custom made one. Because we had the bathroom was custom made. So the shower is essentially the length of like one of the walls. So about as wide as like your normal like cubic shower. So there's enough space in that shower to actually like move around. And it's dangerous, but I dance in the shower, bro. I have a full-on fucking concert in the shower. Who needs a walk-in shower send as a dance-in shower? Exactly. There's if you get the entire performance in my bathroom. Drops end date is 25th of August. That's Monday. Why so short? I'm pretty sure it's been, to be fair, it's been going for like 2 weeks, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was up for about 2 weeks. Most drop campaigns on Twitch are 2 weeks long. Yeah. It's been that long since I've last streamed Bitcraft. I haven't streamed Bitcraft in like 2 weeks. So if you haven't been watching other Bitcrafters, then you have not been getting the hours. I'm sorry. It's okay, we're gonna go long today, so you'll get at least a couple of hours. And then what I'll do, we'll raid into somebody else who is also Bitcrafting. So you can keep the hours going. As long as you stay lurking, you should get the hours. The no grassland looks so sad, but I 100% get it. I don't even think I fully turned off the grass, but did I? Oh, I did, yeah. Yeah, at one point it does look very sad. I was actually trying to point it, and now I realize, yeah, it's full off. I noticed now. I thought I hadn't turned it full off, because there was a period in time that I had it set to low. But it was causing, like, it was putting an unnecessary amount of strain on my graphics card, even with the grass off. I've noticed now, recently, like, even with the grass off, that it's not actually putting as much strain, so I might be able to turn it back on. Like, I think they've done some fixes to the optimization, which is good. But I remember with, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I remember having it at like a portion, and it just looked really weird. It looked like the ground was balding. Okay. Get you off here. It's like early onset alopecia. Yep. It's too close to home, man. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. No, my bird's under my cart. Need to move the cart so I can grab the bird. How did he end up under the cart? Let's keep moving. That's fair. Yeah, I've been really busy last week. That's also fair. No, very understandable. You should still have, like, the amount of hours you need to get all the drops. It's only, like, 10? So I think if you just lurk in a couple random Bitcraft streams over the weekend, you should still be able to get the drops pretty easy. I haven't claimed mine yet. I still need to actually go do that. Let's herd you towards the other birds so that I don't have to get off yet. Right. I am walking sideways. What? What is happening? Look at him go. I was almost moonwalking there for a moment. That was crazy. I mean, the bright side about there not being any other people now, about the starter towns being so empty, is that you do get easy farming of low tier resources. I don't have to worry about the birds respawning because they respawn faster than I can hunt them all. Yes, I know. In my book, easy farming means there being plenty of resources in the starter town marketplaces. True. I actually didn't bother to look at the market. I wonder if people are selling on the market here. You know what? Now, once I finish this hunting batch, once I fill up my cart with animals. Keep going. Then you farm them with your wallet. Also true. What? Oh, there you are. Let's see, there's 3 birds this way. What a forest. All the trees are together. Here, and then last one is here. The one thing that I think I'm still missing a little bit is ways to like incentivize like cross-town trading. Does that make sense? Because I feel like I've done it like once or twice where I've checked in like 2 different towns that aren't too far from each other and then bought cheaper resources in the one and then sold them on the market at the other one. Or I've seen like people put up like buy orders for stuff that's cheaper at like a town that's like, so like stuff's cheap over here but more expensive over here, so I just ship it back and forth between them. But there hasn't been a lot of that. I've done it once or twice, and I do like the idea of that also just being a system where you become the trader. So it would be nice if, I don't even know how you would incentivize it though, because like the main thing, right, is people putting up buy orders. So like there's not really something you can do to incentivize a system like that. Entering sushi. Go a little closer, please, Mr. Bird. Thank you. Check for my napalm error. Earworm forever. Dun dun dun. So the players are able to move. Wait. They need to improve logistics first for that to make sense. So the players are able to move large volumes of resources for the trip to be worth it. Otherwise, the margins are too low. This is true. I think part of it's like it definitely helps now with the packages help, but I also think right now, even in those cases, the markets don't tend to buy in such high quantities that system, that like the trader system works. Like I think it's also like a quantity issue, right? Right now, and I'm noticing that with myself as well, like I am part of this problem. Like our town, our little community is 5 people and we just make everything ourselves. Like we barely do any trade. Like right now as well. Like I am actually starting to enjoy hunting more, and I do find a lot of the hunting resources to be just way too expensive. So I'd rather put in the time and effort to hunt an animal myself than pay like $100 for some leather. And again, leather being so expensive makes sense because it's a lot more effort intensive than other resources. But I think until we get to a point where towns and communities are okay with purchasing resources at a high enough demand that like large scale trade is even feasible, until we get to that state, it's kind of hard to do anything about it. Right? Because like one of the things that I originally thought of, that would be fun as like the basis for our municipality is, because we've got such a good hunting area for tier 3 and tier 4 animals, is that we could specialize in hunting and then use that leather as a main trade good to trade with like other towns to get other resources that are less common for us. So like wood of higher tiers. Well, before tier 6 obviously, but like wood of like tier 3 or 2 or 4. Those are ones that we don't have as much of around us, so we'd be able to trade leather for that in quantities. And again, leather being a more expensive resource definitely earns us more money. So like a system like that would be nice to set up, but it's also, yeah, hard to try and like set up those kinds of trade routes, because in setting up our town to be able to hunt tier 3 and tier 4 animals, the main thing that people will do if they want the tier 3 and tier 4 animals is just come to our town and hunt them themselves. Right? And then you can process them yourself and then just transport them back home. I've already seen people doing that with the tier 3 animals, which is great because you want people to work in your towns. Yeah, I'm not sure what the... I think part of it, again, is definitely the teleporting. Making it more expensive to teleport within, like, resources would probably also make that less of a problem. But yeah. Who's the best artist and why is it Lady Gaga? I don't know. I think Pink can give Gaga a run for her money. Pink is an insane performer. And her vocals are really, really good. I don't think she writes her own songs as much as Gaga does, but... I do like Gaga. But I also... I think Pink is up there with her. Can give a run for her money, but doesn't catch up. In terms of performance, I think I would rather be at a Pink concert than a Gaga concert. I think Pink makes a much greater show out of her concert than Gaga does. I think vocally, they're pretty evenly matched because they both have really good distinct voices and they have very distinct styles to them that makes them instantly recognizable. Like if they feature on a song, even if they're not credited, you will know like that's Gaga or that's Pink. I think when it comes to songwriting, I think Gaga wins out. I think Gaga writes better songs than Pink does. But I think Pink performs better, and I think they both have, like, equally good vocals. But, like, some of Pink's newer stuff, like, okay, wait. I'm gonna throw us off topic here for a second after Takedown's finished. But, like, If you're talking about like life changing or just like a song that takes you on a completely like a complete journey, then listen to this one. It's gonna be such a juxtaposition coming after Takedown, but just listen. Okay. We've gone too far north. Or south, I mean. Like, this is, in my opinion, this is gonna be, there we go, it's up. This song, fucking beautiful. This brings me to tears almost every time I hear it. There you go. Oh, that song. That's a song. Pink takes you on a journey, bro. It takes you on a journey. Like, that song, I don't think I've had a song that encapsulates the feeling of loss. Like, loss post initial grief. Does that make sense? And that song captures it so beautifully. And Pink's voice fits perfectly with it. It's a great song, but have you heard Just Dance? Just Dance is a good song. Don't get me wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying Gaga doesn't write good music. But a lot of Gaga's songs are just good songs. And the thing with like Pink's song is, for example, that song, she will sing that song for you while she is flying above the audience at like 20 meters off the ground on a fucking hoop. Which, like, oh. I mean, obviously I'm always gonna have a soft spot for Pink as an aerialist myself. But still, like, god damn that woman. It's crazy. Like, the levels of athleticism and then vocal control. She sang a song while someone was standing on her stomach. I don't know if you've ever seen that clip, but she had an interview where she literally sang while the interviewer stood on her stomach while she was doing like what's the term? Not a fuck, I can't think of the term. But like a crunch. Yeah, while she was doing a crunch, she was in like she had her back off the ground, she had her legs off the ground. Someone was standing on her stomach and she was belting out a song and still kept on key. Like, that's just nah. That woman is not okay. Fucking impressive. But yeah, no, when I go out to party, Gaga is on all the time. Gaga is also, like, party music wise, oh. I will go wild to a Just Dance or a Poker Face. Heck, I even vibe to Rain on Me. And I know that one's a bit more divisive among people because it involves Ariana Grande. And for some reason, people love hating Ariana Grande. Because I guess she was popular as a child, therefore she must be hated. I saw the clip, it says, I know, right? It's crazy. That girl's wearing a muscle armor 24/7. Exactly. Fucking Pink put all of her stats into strength and charisma. Like, I don't know how else to explain that woman's stat line. It's just not okay. Also, this is what it sounds like. What did Ariana even do? I don't get it. I don't know. Like, people hate on Ariana Grande. Part of it, I think, is because she was a child actor that got very popular as a musician as well. So like there's a portion of just like people love to hate on someone who's popular. In the same way that like people love to hate on Miley Cyrus. Like, can she be weird? Definitely. Miley Cyrus then. I don't even think I've ever seen like Ariana do something like weird or controversial. But like, she probably has, I just haven't seen it. But like, people love to hate on anyone that was like a child actor that had like a popular, successful childhood. Oh, hi, Tally. Hello, Miss Beaver Queen. How is our glorious Beaver Queen doing today? So that's why no one hates me. No one hates you because you're just not hateable. It's impossible. Trying to hate Tally is like trying to hate a puppy, you know? It's basically impossible. You know what I think I'll do, chat? When we fill up on our birds, we'll do the first giveaway. We'll do the first cube giveaway. So if you want to get yourself a pretty little beta cube for Bitcraft, make sure you're in before I finish stocking up on my first batch of birds. Also, if you do not currently have the game, you can still join in because the beta cube is connected to your account on Bitcraft website and not specifically in the game. And then you'll be able to have the cube when you eventually do get in the game. Whether that's when it comes out to free to play or if you join in the early access / beta phase. I'm good. I found a game I really want you to play. It's in your... Oh, goodness. I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm just a little bit scared right now. I'll check it in. I'll check it when we go back to town with our horde of birds. I can hate you if you want. Thanks, my dream of becoming popular can finally be real. Oh no. Man. Look how selfless Eek is. Burning a bridge of friendship just to help that friend become popular. Truly a selfless act. Eek's a real one, exactly. I don't know if I could do that, Tally. I don't know if I'd be able to hate you. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not a real friend. There we go. Get you. Burbs. It's a love shot. What? Why can't I move through here? There is obviously enough space, but no, the game denies me. So I'm crying. Burp. What? I was gonna say move. Okay. How many more? We need 10 more saggy birds. But yes, how has Tally been today? Oh wait, no, I already asked this. I already asked, because you said good, and then you have a game for me to see, so... I am... concerned, but excited. Do I just click now? Let's see. We have a chance. Oh dear. It's a lurk it link. Oh no. I can't even look at a preview. Thank you for the lurk, Gone. Appreciated, appreciated. Okay. No, I haven't swapped out my cube for a while. Let's go with a nice icy blue cube today. I wish you could have both your cube and a pet. Like, I wish they didn't count as the same thing. Like, I wish I could have my cube following me and, like, my owl or my little mousey or whatever other pet. That would be really nice. By the way, Tally, the Goat Sim video is being put on hold for a couple days till I finish the chat. Oh, dear. It's like, I want to do a thing. The thing cannot be done. Therefore, I will make something to do the thing, and then I will continue to do the thing. Honestly, that's kind of a flex, really. I don't think you realize how much of a flex that is, Eek. To just be like, there's not something that does the specific thing I want it to do, therefore I'm just gonna make the thing. Completely arbitrary project, by the way. If I were to make the images manually, it would have taken an hour, but instead it will be a 2 to 3 day project so that I don't have to do it manually. Oh. Alright, lest we forget, a tool like the one I'm making exists, is just ugly as sin. Well, there you go. It's not exactly the thing that you want. Therefore, again, this is a flex. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. We walk. We slow walk. Menacingly towards the... I'm getting stuck on. One limb's under the cart again. We're almost there. Each of these gives, was it 3 leather? Yeah. So this is 90, 180, 210, 240. 240 tier 1 leather. What we're gonna have after this first batch. What? Lord, thank you. 2 more. Go towards my cart. Walk. There we go. Much better. Good bird. Is that the last one? Yes. Alright. It's the most he's gonna walk in one go. Let's see what Tally has linked me. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I know this game. I did see this game actually. I requested, but I didn't get a response. Yeah, no, I did qualify, but I didn't get a response, so I think actually I haven't logged in to look it for a little bit, but I think let me get you moving real quick. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. No. And if I click the link once more to that site. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I sent a request. I hit the requirements, but I didn't get a response. So I'm assuming they probably already had as many people as they wanted. Is my assumption. Sad. Yeah. It looked like it would be a fun game to try. Okay, where's our hunter? I can't remember where the hunting say. I think it's over this way. Yeah. I do remember. Okay, before we go, I do actually want to check. Oh, look, there's one other person here. Damn. I want to see if there's anything in these markets. Oh, there's another person there. There's two people here. Hmm. $1,000 for one rough leather. Damn. $250 for a saggy bird. Yeah, no. The simple star bulbs for $2 are pretty decent there. Really? There's people selling tier 3 stuff here? That's crazy. Huh. I can double check a few of the tasks. Nothing on cloth. Bricks? Probably also nothing. Yeah. So the rough brick slab for $50. Does Bricko want one right now? Of course not. Ferrolith frame for $50 though. I'll buy that. Jackofer? Nope. Nothing on the fangs either. Not worth it for the fibers or the ember grains, because those are at least one. There were no tarps, right? No. Mash bulbs? No. Only basic fish oil. Still, the frames. I'll buy those. If no one is gonna take them. $50 a frame. It's $200 profit each. Let me... I don't know if I can I have you open and the market? No. We need a in-betweener. What was it? The frames? And then... was it the brick slabs? Yeah. I'll put those all in here for now. Oh shit, I still have a bunch of sand and clay in here. Didn't know that. Today we learned. Alright. Okay, chat. Now's your chance. We're gonna give away our first beta cube. So if you want to have a pretty shiny cube, you better redeem right now. For, I believe I set it to 500 channel points, so it shouldn't be too expensive either. Yeah. And give you your last chance before I pull up the wheel. There's a lot of different cubes. So each time you get it, there's a chance that you could get any of the different color of cubes. There's one for every color of ore in the game. So there's dark blue, light blue, green, red, purple, yellow, white, black. I think there's orange, gray. I think that's all the colors. There's 10 different cubes you can get. And they're also eventually going to have trading. So there is a useful for it. It's this little guy, yeah. This little guy. They currently have a drop campaign that you're getting a cube for. And then they also have we got a few codes to give away from the devs, which is nice. Alright. In that case, hell yeah. Tally and eke in, let's go. And yeah, it's attached to your account, so it doesn't matter whether or not you are currently playing the game. Because you will get it just attributed to your accounts on their website, which is where you also have to redeem it. And when you eventually play the game, because it'll be attached to your account, you will get it in your inventory. Yeah. Let's swap real quick. Oh, goodness gracious me. 1 second. I made the cube, the wheel too big. There we go. Okay. Are you ready, chat? We're gonna spin. We have 6 people in. We have 5 codes to give away. So chances are they would, if no one else joins before the end of the stream, there's a pretty high chance that everyone will get a code. Well, save for one person. And our first winner will be... Oh! Rigged. Rigged. It's rigged. Tally. Tally. Congratulations. You win the first code. You have won your first cube. That's our first cube of the day given away. Let me get you your code and I'll send it to you on Discord. So yeah, you need to go to their website, bitcraftonline.com, log in with your account and then go to redeem code. And then here is your cube code. There we go. Okay. Tally, I hope you enjoy your cube. Let us know which one you get. Because you should be able to then also activate it and it'll show you which cube you get. I actually have beta cubes that I still need to open. Maybe I should check out which ones I can get. Because I still had the ones from the Twitch drops as well. Ooh. I got the Feralith one. Oh my god, chat. I got the Luminite. I got the purple cube. I got the purple cube. I need to relog to get the purple cube in my inventory. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I got the purple cube from the Twitch drops. Perfection. Actually, we're immediately relogging for this. Give me a second. I need a relog for my purple cube. Oh yeah, there it is. 2 more cubes. It's purple. Oh, look at that perfection. Look at that perfect cube. Absolute perfection. Just redeemed my drops. Got 2 Umbersite. Oh dear. To be fair, Umbersite is, I believe, the tier 9 material. So technically you did get a very rare cube. It is just a black cube, but it is a very rare black cube. Oh, no. But yeah, they did have from what I understood, they do also plan to eventually have a way for you to be able to trade these with other players. So we'll be able to trade out our duplicates. Because I know I have a duplicate of Amarium, I have a duplicate of Celestium, and I think I also have a duplicate of Elenvar. I do not currently have the Umbersite, so maybe we'll be able to trade for those, Star. I did get Feralith, though. Little grey guy. But no, purple. Purple. Also, Tally, they now have more hair colors. I have purple hair now as well. Can't see because I'm currently on it. I have my hat on, but... Wait. Head. No hat. There we go. Look. Purple hair. We can get purple hair now. It's been around for a while now, but yeah. Alright. Now we just need a few more hairstyles. And then we'll be good to go. Screenshotted the cubes? Hell yeah, let's see. Let's see what Star is running right now. Oh. Let me see. I just saw your DM, Star. Oh, wow! Damn, Star. Oh, you got the Oramites as well. The yellowy goldy one. Fancy, fancy? Where can you go? Okay. Ooh, I should probably... This is not all gonna fit in this cart, I don't think. No. This won't all fit in the wagon. So I know you have 24 item slots, which is the same as the cart. So I'll double check how much of it fits in the cart. And that'll help figure out how much more I can put in. Hello, King. Hello there, Monsieur King. How's it going? How's it going? How's King doing today? The first one's to share the Spotify song with timer bar. Yeah, I've been debating on whether or not I want to have that on. Like, there's part of me that does, there's part of me that doesn't. I forgot to swap out. Let me see. How much can we fit in here? Oof. Actually, not a lot of it. Damn. Okay. To be fair, I don't think I need the meat right now. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because we can turn all this into fertilizer. Oh! He went fucking zooming for a second. We'll turn the meat into fertilizer. Oh, it's a 1-to-1 with fert? I didn't know that. Okay. Well. I'll do it anyway. Good, now that I know we're comping today. Are we now? Are we now? I might be down for some comp tonight after stream. After I finish stream, relax a bit, eat some food, take a shower, chill out. Then maybe. But that's not gonna be for at least another 2 hours. To be fair, I don't think I need the meat right now. I mean, we have a quote system. It is possible to add quotes. The only other way is to have the extension on in Perfila Twitch. Just have to hide it when you're not streaming, or we'll show songs when you're offline. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Interesting. This is good information to have. Oh, I do... Wait, let me double check right now. Because I think the quotes... The only people that can add quotes are VIPs, mods, or subs. Let me double check. Oh wait, you do have a sub right now, so I think you should be... Let me double check first before I lie. Who can add quotes? Quote. Oh god, how do I find my way through this? How do I... Oh god, it's so hard to find things because they've redone the... StreamerBot has completely, like, revamped. Where are the quotes? I can't find the quotes. Where's the quotes section? No. Integrations? No. Services. Quotes. Haha, okay. We're making progress. Oh, interesting. Oh, you can actually edit the quotes now. That's really cool. How do I now check the... Bro, this is so confusing. I'm so confused. King, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Autumn. It's much appreciated. I'm trying to find where the fucking thing is for the commands. I mean, we're sitting here watching my character's busy anyway, so I have time. I think it's... There used to just be a setting button here. But now I'm not sure. Oh my lord. No. Also no. Yeah, it should just be exclamation point quote add. And then the quote and then dash. Like the way that you've already formatted the quote. Oh, you don't need to put the date in because it automatically puts the date in, so... So it's just quote add, the quote and quotation marks, then the dash and the name of whoever is attributed to it. There are some... There are some interesting quotes in here. They changed the look? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't... It's not for subs. Well, that's fine. I can fix that then. There you go, King. You are now a VIP. Now you should be able to add it. Why is it still not doing it? The formatting's right, yeah, but why is it not adding it? Have they changed something for the quote system? Eh. Yeah, because it should show when there's a successful quote. Okay. Settings? Okay, wait, maybe I'm finding my way here. No. Also no. Also no. But yeah, no, they've StreamerBot has now entered version 1.0, So with that, they've revamped the entire UI. They've made a bunch of adjustments and improvements to just like the overall like system. It's overall great. However, I'm so used to the old like miffed up layouts that it's really hard to find anything now. And I don't know where the settings are for the quotes, because it used to be just on the quotes tab. Like the level of UI difference, to like put it into perspective, I think this is a decent comparison for you, King, is say you went from Windows XP to Windows 11. Just like overnight, you went from Windows XP to Windows 11. That's basically what has happened with this UI. I cannot find anything. It's also throwing me off, yeah. Because, like, the old... Don't get me wrong. I do think... I said this at the start of the stream. I do think that for a new user, for someone who has never used StreamerBot before, this UI is much better. However, for those of us that have been using StreamerBot for God knows how long, this is overwhelming. Where's the settings? Relearning to walk again. Basically, gotta learn the whole thing all over again. Where is it? Where does one change who's allowed to add quotes? Chad, I'm confused. Okay, what happens if I try to do the quote ad? Oh, is the quote ad just completely broken? Do I have to remake a thing to add quotes? Is that it? Yeah, it did not add the quote. Okay, wait, huh? Is it no longer a built-in system? Do I have to make my own command for it now? Okay, wait. Are any of the commands gonna work? Wait, what's happening here? Is the whole quote thing just broken? Huh. Okay. So the test trigger on show quote works. I think that... Huh. So why is it not working? I'm confused, chat. I'm so confused. Rip quotes. Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna have to look into this after stream. Okay, we've turned this into fertilizer, which has given us much more space to work with. So we could hunt a few more birds. And then we move towards the ship. This is, however, already like almost 300 leather, so we should have enough tier 1 leather. However, I think we still make our way down there. Yeah, we go out, we get a few more. For some reason, whenever I try to WASD with the cart, we go really fast and then we get stuck in place. I think we can do like one more stack of birds. Just realized I was dancing in my chair. Hell yeah. This is what we like to hear. Music be bumping. Thank you, thank you. The new streamer bot update seems to have broken some. Yeah, but the thing is, it didn't break it. That's not a command. Quotes is its own built-in system. It's not like a custom command. Yeah, quotes, you don't make a quotes command for streamer bot. That's just baked in. It's the big surprise that everyone always, like, that I love to shock people with every time I start. I remember, like, surprising Tex with it as well. And Aish with it as well, when they both first started using StreamerBot. They're like, no, it already saves your quotes. You just have to make a system to show it off. Hello? Can I move? Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong with... I might just need to, like, restart something. So I'm not immediately gonna put this on like the dev being like making a mistake. Because so far everything else has been working exactly as intended. I haven't seen anything else break. It's just the quotes so far that seems to be weird. Like the auto shout out has worked for like tally and text. The like ad warning still works. The only thing seems to be the quotes. But what it might... No. I was going to say maybe it reset the permissions on quotes, but it shouldn't have reset the permissions because then I should still be able to add a quote regardless. Unless maybe you have to enable the quotes somewhere now. That might be. Maybe it requires you to actively enable it instead. Check commands tab. It's not in the commands tab. I double checked there already to make sure. Because that was the first thing that I thought is maybe they've made it an actual command that's just built in, but no. Looks like if you have to add commands for it now. But that doesn't make sense, because the triggers are still there as they were before. Like, the old triggers are still selectable in core. So if those triggers don't exist, though, look in DM. No, I'll look after stream. I think it's fine. Like, I believe you. That was already one of the ideas that popped into my head, which was why the first thing I did was I double checked, if the triggers had maybe been removed. But the triggers are still there. Which is why it's strange, because if you have to make your own command, then those triggers don't need to be there anymore. In version 1.0, the built-in quote command quote has been removed. This allows for more customization and flexibility in how quotes are retrieved and displayed. But that the show quote trigger will also not work anymore. The following example shows how to create. Okay, but then... So that's great and all. Why leave the trigger in? That's my question. Why is the show quote trigger still there if it doesn't work? Like, why would you still leave that in as an option? It's weird. I'm all for more customization, don't get me wrong. Like, it's completely fine, but it's weird to leave the trigger in that's not gonna work. Am I the only one that finds that strange? But yeah, I will adjust the quotes. And be them half doing things, apparently, yeah. Because, like, as long as you were to leave... If I had like... If you're not in their Discord or you don't have that specific part of the patch notes, if you just missed that one detail, you wouldn't know how to fix it. Hate to do this, but your face is strange. I mean, you're the Doctor Strange player. I'm just saying. It's kind of the pot calling the kettle black here. There we go. Collect. Okay. Alright. Might as well hunt a few birds that are along the way. Because yeah, my plan is not only to just get the birds for the 100 leather, but we'll just get some additional birds to process when we get home. Since we can't, like, pack the pelts yet. Bro, when we can pack pelts, I am going on such a hunting spree. The saggy birds are not ready for the day that we are allowed to pack pelts. Hello? Can you target the fucking bird in front of you? Thank you. I went to the menu, to the documentation, and there was updated info, but showing the old UI? Oh no. Now that's just kind of sloppy though, like... Especially like if someone's already gone to the effort of updating the info. Come on, just hunt the bird. I recommend only reading the example stuff. They haven't updated the rest of it. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I'll check into it and I'll fix the quartz either tonight or tomorrow. It is a weird one though. Like, if the system ain't broke, why fix it? That's my question. Like, was there really somebody that had a problem with how the show quote thing worked? I guess, yeah, if you wanted the quotes to, like, trigger... Oh no, because you could still make your own triggers. Like, you could choose different triggers to show off a quote. Outside of the built-in one, so no. There literally was no reason for them to change it, but okay. Oh, we can do another 10. Damn. And then we can combine that, like, smush down the meat into more fertilizer. Actually. And maybe we can even do a few more animals. This is gonna be some crazy hunting stream today, it seems. Yeah, thank you for checking it out and sending it to me, Star. I will adjust and get it all in. I'll get it fixed probably tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, honestly. At least we'll have plenty of tier 1 fertilizer as well to help with the crops. I think we're probably gonna need a bunch of that anyway. That being said, I'm gonna go on a quick... Well, not a quick, actually. I'm gonna go on a food break. Because it's food time for me. So I'm gonna put us on BRB. We'll have words active. Actually, you know what? We'll do a 2-for-1. We'll do one more draw. And then after that, we will go on food break. So, if you want to join in to get one of these fancy glowing cubes for yourself, make sure to join the redeem now, or use the giveaway redeem right now to get in, and we're gonna spin for one more free cube for someone. Okay. Are you ready? I'm gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And our winner is... It's Gone. Gone is our victor. Now I believe Gone is currently lurking. So we'll see if Gone returns before the end. I mean, I can send it to Gone either way, so we'll be fine. So yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go on food break. We'll see if Gone returns. Enjoy some words. And I will see you lovelies in probably like 30-ish minutes. Alright? Sound good? Perfect. Okay. BRB. Boo! Hi, kitties. Good try. Good try. That was a good attempt. Oh, sorry. I forgot to show you the full scores. Here's the scores. There you go. So you got to see who did what. Good job. Linda with the 245, Star with the 168, and Sake with the 117. Y'all pulled out some heavy scores. So good job. Linda gets to retain their title in Discord. Now, if anyone ever beats Linda's score, which I believe their highest score is like 300 and something. If anyone ever beats it, they get to steal Linda's Words Master title. Until Linda then inevitably beats them again. So, you gotta fight. Stop doing that? No. I cannot. I'm sorry. I won, yay, well done. Shout out to the one round I got 69. Let's go, Sake. So Sake, deep down, Sake is the true winner of this event. We all know it to be true. Okay, so chat. I'm seeing now that we still have a decent amount of space, so we could probably do like maybe 10 more birds? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do 10 more birds to process. And then we're gonna make our way to the water. Collect birds. Stock up the ship with even more birds. And then we'll have enough pelts for quite a while, hopefully. But yes, I hope you guys make good use of the break. I hope you had good food. Good stretch, good drink, good snack. Good time with words. Because we got a bit to go. But yeah. Gon won the giveaway. So Gon has won the next cube. But we still have at least 3 cubes. Well, we still have 3 cubes. I don't know why I said at least. There is only 3. There is not more than 3. We still have 3 cubes to give away. So if you didn't win yet, you still have a solid chance. Just make sure in order to get the cube, 1, you gotta spend 500 channel points to get yourself into the giveaway. But then 2, you also need to be here to receive the cube. Yeah, if Gon does not return, then Gon's cube will be re-rolled, but we'll see when we get there, towards the end of stream. We might also not do all the cubes today. I might do like 1 more cube today, and then we'll do 2 more cubes on like another stream. There we go. Burb. Burb. Burby. Some more. Yeah, this way. Plenty of hunts to complete today. You in there. We go around, we can lead them back while we hunt them. Oh, please tell me that's not catching. I don't think my microphone is catching it, but my neighbor is sawing metal. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. So I just hear power tools outside. And the lovely scrape of power tool on metal. Hey, does anyone want to see the stunning art Derp drew of me? I mean, I've had Derp stream open the entire time, so if it's what he's been working on today, I have seen it. If that's what you're talking, if you're talking about anything from today's stream, I have seen it, but I'm always down to see. Okay, I got a bunch of burbs here. Come on, birdie. Back you go. You just finished. It's eye-wateringly beautiful. I can see it. It looks quite spectacular, to be honest. It looked quite spectacular, I should say. Or I could see it, because now he's playing whatchamacallit. It is most definitely art. The art of all time. Look at this little conga line of soggy birds. No, come back here. Alright. Definitely art. I think you look glorious, Linda. There we go. Let's go back and chop up some birdies. And then we've got a big journey ahead of us. We also had that I met ya. But did I just go through a wall? I'm pretty sure I just watched my character walk through that wall right there. I wasn't the only one that saw that, right? Okay. How are we looking? So, technically we could compound this meat down to like one more thing of fertilizer, and then we might be able to squeeze out one more batch of birds, but honestly, I'm okay with this. We don't need to be perfect. So, we're gonna start making our way downtown, walking fast. Towards the water, the river, to set up our boat and start sailing. And along the way, we'll catch as many birds as we can. Because we're gonna need a bunch of birds to stock up the ship to full. Because our ship's able to take just as many birds as our wagon is. So, in total, we're gonna have like 500 leathers worth, roughly. That should, hopefully, have our claim stocked for a while. It'll be enough for us to do the upgrade, but it should also, hopefully, be enough for us to do some tool rerolling. Because outside of upgrading the claim, I have a personal goal that I want to try and get a rare version of every tool. Just rare, not like, it doesn't all have to become super high tier. But I want to try and roll everything to get a rare version of every tool. As just a personal side project. So this should give us a lot of additional tier 1 leather to work on that project in between upgrading. Okay. What do we think of tiramisu? Tiramisu is magnificent. I fucking love tiramisu. Why is this? Are you about to hit us with a controversial opinion, Eek? No? Oh, okay. It's always dangerous when I hear someone talk about something that I think is generally seen as delicious. 9 out of 10 times I expect that that's going to be because then the person's going to be like, because I think it tastes like shit. I kill people who hate tiramisu. God damn. Well, chat, any tiramisu haters in chat, be careful. Your life is on the line right now. Do you hate it enough to risk your potential death at the hands of Eek? Opera cake? What? Oh, that's that one. No, that's good shit. That's good shit. I'm bad with terms. I don't know shit like that. Ooh. Honey breeze, you're no good, but you're good for me. I can change. You can change. Oh, not by my side. Feel like every time I what does it feel like? Okay. Bird. Burp. Been breaking through the dark of me when I thought that nobody could. And you're waking up all these parts of me that I thought were buried for good. Between imposter and this monster behind my head. God, I love the lyrics of this song. It's so good. I think Free might be one of my favorites. Nope. I mean, of course it is. But I think it's a very, like... a very strong contender for my favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's just so clean. I was wondering why it was so purple, but I guess that's the discoloration of the Empire overlay. Okay. Deploy. GIF. Put me little boat down. Can get another 26 birds and then we're ready. We can stock up an almost full cart. Oh, we got an ad coming up soon, chat. Means if while the ad's running, I'm gonna wait to respond to anybody who doesn't have a sub just to make sure that you can hear me when I do respond. Party. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna actually stream long enough to do all five cubes today. So what I'll probably do, we'll do a third cube after we get back home to the municipality. And then, bird, what the frick are you doing? Walk! Holy, man. The Soggy Bird AI really needs... like, walk! Stop fucking jerking it to the air and walk! God damn. What it sounds like and how it's done on my favorite songs. That's fair. I think for me, it's a tough one. Thank you for the follow. I think... I think my tie is probably between Free and Your Idol as my favorites. Because I think those are two songs that I could listen to at any point in time. And this is what it sounds like. This is also very good though. It's hard. I like all the songs. It's hard to choose. Man. I can't make decisions. I think I still like probably Free the most. Honestly, I don't think, there's not a song from it that I don't like. Insert text going, yeah, I hate soda pop. Already predicting it, it's okay. Bro, what is this bird doing? Like, what? Oh my life. I am going to commit crimes against these fucking birds, man. Like right now I was just hunting them. We were actually hunting them for need. I'm gonna start killing these birds just to kill them. These dang birds, man. What are they doing? What happened? Walk. Walk. What? Did they change the way the birds move? Because it feels like they are moving way... Like they used to walk very consistently in an almost... They would just try to path a straight line away from you. Which was really nice, because then, you know, you could herd them exactly to where you wanted them to go. So that they're close to your cart. To make, you know, hunting ever so slightly less unbearable. But it feels like they're not doing that anymore. Like they seem to stand still a lot as well. A lot more than they did before. Which, no bueno. Can you get on the cart? Thank you. Get you. Burb. Walk, bird, walk. Honestly, it's actually kind of fucked up what I'm doing. I'm realizing this now, that I'm basically making them walk with a gun to their head, and then once they get exactly to the position I want them to die at, I just shoot them in the head. Like, it's actually kind of fucked up, really. If you think about it. Right? Like, it's actually kind of fucked up. So, like, it makes sense that they're kind of going in every other direction instead of, you know, where I'm telling them to go. Because they're gonna die either way, you know, you might as well be a little bit rebellious before you die. I also need to still sit down and go through the rest of the songs you had sent me, Star. That's the downside of me having been playing less Bitcraft recently. Bitcraft is a really easy game to play while listening to other music. Because I have a lot of games that I don't really listen to music while playing. So every time I was going through the list of songs Star had sent, I was playing, like I was doing it while playing Bitcraft. Now that I'm not playing Bitcraft as often, I don't go through the list as quickly. Because a lot of the other games that I play just have really banger soundtracks of their own. Like when I'm playing, I have an offline save of RimWorld that I'm playing through right now. And like RimWorld music just absolutely slaps. So there's no world in which I'm playing other music over that. Then Rivals, I only really listen to music sometimes, but not when I'm playing ranked. Setting up a movie? You in? Ah, I'm not done yet streaming today, King. So probably no. I'm probably still going for at least like 30 minutes. Like a lullaby. How it's done. I do think How It's Done is the perfect introduction song for K-pop Demon Hunters. It's such a good, like, opening song to just introduce you to the whole movie. Ugh. That or Food Wars Marathon. Oh, God. The problem with that, King, is because I haven't watched the start of Food Wars, I don't have the character investment. Like, I don't really care about the characters enough. So I probably would not join in a Food Wars marathon either. Or at least, I'd be down to have it open, but I probably wouldn't be paying that much attention to it. Now it's done. There's one thing I can't get over. Every now and then, Full of Venom, when she sings Full of Venom in the song, it doesn't sound like she's saying venom to me. I keep hearing full of fentanyl, which is concerning. How? Okay, wait, listen. Okay, wait. I need to go up to it. Does she say full of venom? I think she's saying full of venom in that. Wait. Okay. Right. See? Full of fentanyl. She goes venom. But she has the V, sounds a bit like an F. Please seek help. I mean, I'm not the one who has a problem here. I'm just hearing what she's saying. Down. I want to know what the cause of this bug is, that you can't click on anything. Like, my theory is that it has, like, some kind of invisible menu pop up that's then in the way that's stopping you from being able to click on things. Because that's the only way I could imagine that. Because the way to fix it when it starts doing that is you just have to keep pressing escape a few times, and then all of a sudden, it's fine again. Do you know the engine it's made in? It's made in their own engine. It's all custom. They have, what's it called? Spacetime DB, I think is what they call it. And they've made that open source. If I remember correctly. I would need someone who knows more to like fact check me 100% on that, but I'm pretty confident in what I just said is true. What the? What the indeed? Pretty cool, right? Honestly, like the game, it's made in Unity. I don't think it's made. Isn't to my knowledge, everything that's made in Unity has to have the Unity pop up, no? That it says that it's made in Unity. No? Oh no, wait, their thing is their self-made thing is their server, never mind. That's what the space-time thing is. That's their servers. Bruh, stop. New versions don't need it. Past versions could disable it with Pro Edition, which you have to use if you earn more than $200,000. Maybe nice try. Up. We need 4 more. Technically, I can take 5 more. But yeah. Let's see if we can get the lost bubs. Burp. Where burp? Where are the burbs? Fine. Where are the birds? Chad, I think I've caused a mass extinction event. I think I've wiped out the saggy birds. No more chickens. Seriously, where are they? I guess I'm gonna start making my way back towards Starter Town. I've eradicated the local bird population. There we are. Back. There we go. Burp, burp. Burp. And burp. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make our way back to our ship. Load the last few things in and we can start sailing back home. With what should be a solid amount of hunting experience. We gained 2 levels today. I've been hunting for 4 hours, chat. No, okay, 3.5 hours. We've been hunting for 3.5 hours and I got 2 levels out of it. God damn. Honestly, fair enough. Hunting just takes long to level. I really want to get a rare bow though. That's going to make it so much easier. Especially, like, I think of all the tools that I'd want to get a high rarity on, hunting is probably the highest on that list. Actually, on that note, how much wood? How much would a higher rarity bow cost? Is anyone selling one? Because honestly, if someone's selling one, Epic Rathium, 110k. Not getting there. A rare Luminite for 15k. Rare Luminite for 12k. Is there a rare Amarium though? Rare Elenvars for 20k. Yeah, nah. I think I'd be down for like 15k. Probably what I would spend on a rare Amarium bow. I'm fairly close to having 15k. If I put a little more effort into the tasks and stuff like that, I could get it. But then we'd still need someone who sells one for 15k. Oh, cute. Cute little town. I imagine the rare bows in particular are pretty expensive. If we do an axe, how much would a rare axe average out to? Because I feel like this is a much more common... 22k? Wait, really? Oh, it's pickaxe, but... I feel like both axe and pickaxe are fairly common tools. 25k for a rare pickaxe. Damn. Never mind. They're actually, the bows are on the cheaper side. I guess that's because less people want to do hunting. I could try putting up a buy order for a rare bow. Problem with... The one problem I have with the buy orders... Or not necessarily, it's not a problem with the buy orders, because I actually like that system, because it guarantees that the people that are selling will get their money straight away. But because you have to put the money in when you make the order, it's harder to do very expensive buy orders. At least until you start to really have like high money. Because if I were to make like a 15k buy order for a rare bow, I'd have to set that 15k away for the rare, like for the order, and just hope someone actually sells to it. Gonna be plenty of leather to process. How's my leatherworking looking? My leatherworking's already level 40, so that's not that big of an issue. I mean, that's a 5-level disparity between the two. It's actually kind of crazy. Like mining and masonry also has a really high disparity, but that's because mining feeds into both masonry and smithing. And when you take that into account, it's not actually that bad. Whereas hunting feeds only into leatherworking. And like forestry and carpentry are basically like almost the same level. You can go through here. Like, see? This area is really cool. With this little like isthmus and like little sort of river. This tiny bit of land between the ocean and the river. And then it breaks open into the mouth here. Especially that little gap right there. I love that. I don't know. There's something about it that's just like aesthetic. If I were to set up a claim around here, I'd probably set up a claim like here. No, never mind. This one's way too thin already. But somewhere back like there. Before it like became this thin. Or like down here. This area is also a bit wider. Not that wide, but this would be a good like outpost claim. Just for like processing nearby resources, I think. But yeah, we don't need that because we've got those resources closer to us. Because there's an island of that like right here. Here. Harmony. What's this? Is that a jackal den? Ooh. Can I sneak past the jackals and attack their den? I don't think so. Yeah, there they come. I also don't have my gear for fighting right now, so let's bye. This is good to know though. We might be worth giving a try later. Back. Ooh, and there's a mine there. Wait. There's a mine and a den next to each other. In particular, the mine. On this little, like, foot. Let the jagged edges meet the light instead. What? Okay. Jeez, that was loud. Oh no. We good? Seems to be fine. Oh no. Oh, I see. Wait, that makes no sense. Why are we having issues? What do you mean? Oh, goodness. What's happening here? It's absolutely shitting itself right now. And I'm not sure why. Like, what's happening? Like, I dropped a couple of frames there for a moment. Looks to be fine now, but... It's because I'm out at sea? That wouldn't make sense. We're almost back there. Get down to here. The Hunting Empire Kingdom. Where even is... Their capital is down here. And then they've claimed land up here. What? But why though? Look at that beautiful land over there. I don't know, there's something about the orange hue of the autumn forest. Tickles my brain. There he goes. Sailing away. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Aside from the the jitter every few seconds. It's cute.
I have so many points and not much to use them on.
I know. It's a running problem. I get it. Look, I want channel point redeems to have like a point to them though. So I don't have any cool things for you guys to spend them on because I'm trying to find cool things to use them. But I haven't found any. Get on it, Sen. Why don't you, Tex? I have 200k to spend in your channel. Yeah. Or you're gonna wait until I come up with something, then you're gonna ask me to give it to you. Yeah, I'm calling you out. There's so much. I don't see anything I'd redeem my points on. The thing I have, like, there's a lot of stuff that you can... No reset speedrun reel? Yeah, but... Yeah, exactly. Why, like... Why would I change your split names? Like, what am I... Like, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure for, like, speedrunners, that stuff is very fun and interesting. But that doesn't appeal to me specifically. And that's where I'm also sitting with, like, mine is like, sure, I can add a bunch of random shit that you can spend channel points on. But I don't just want to, like, pummel it with a bunch of random shit. Or pummel it with stuff that everybody does. I want to put in stuff that makes sense for me and that makes sense for like this space. Because like the easiest one, right, is I could put in a bunch of blurbs. Like I could put in a bunch of blurbs, like the blurb thing for different sound effects, but I'd want to, if I were to do that, I'd want to do it with sound effects that would make sense for me. And most of the ones that I see on Blurb, I don't really vibe with anyway. And I also don't want something that becomes like super disruptive to the actual stream vibe, because I know a lot of people like to just lurk and chill. So like random really loud sound effects screaming all of a sudden partway through the stream can be very disruptive for people. So that's why I haven't put that one in. In terms of minigames, there's not really any interesting channel point based minigames that I've seen. So like, until I find one that actually looks interesting, that one's out. I don't speedrun, so stuff like what you've got doesn't work for me. I've got the TTS bot stuff, but that's about it. I can do another channel point challenge one, to get so many channel points together for something, but for that one I'd have to figure out like what else I would want to do a thingy for. Get you all out. There we go. We just got to get a few more birds afterwards, but that should be fine. So, how long you been a boy? I don't think I technically classify as a boy anymore. I'm too old to be a boy. Technically, I'm a grown-ass man. But I was a boy for the first 18 years of my life. Let's put the burbs in here. Get the skiff out of the way. Gotta get you more games based on your field of education. I mean, there was one that I was looking at, but that's the other thing with like the channel point ones, or like the chat, like the like, you know, the raise up so many channel points to get insert game X or whatever, is like, it also has to make sense, you know? Like it needs to. Alright, what's the way to get that? I'm trying to find the correct phrasing here because I'm not using the correct phrasing right now. Give me a second. My brain's on lag duty for a moment. It has to like be something for a challenge that's interesting, that people would actually want to spend channel points on, and also not something that I'm already gonna do myself, right? Like it feels weird for me at least to be like, hey,